Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far. And are now ready to play some more Genshin with me. Today we got 5.0, we got not done, but there's a few things to do first, and that's the Abyss. And there's a new world level, and I do wanna get that before we head over to a brand new area. So let's get to it, shall we? There's a lot to do. So yeah, this shouldn't take too long. I don't think so. Yeah, because we have increased crit rate and damage. So yeah, yeah. Nothing's new here. Same old, same old. Looks like it. All right. So let's do the usual then. You, Yoimina, you. There we go. And good old Nuvi team. That works pretty well. There we go. All right. Let's get him. We get, unfortunately, not more crit, but yeah, element mastery is just fine. Get him. Okay. Again, well, like the increased crit rate. Some of our characters definitely have capped crit at this point, and that means yeah, damage. Well, I guess they're dead as well. Okay, this was meh, right? More burst damage, I mean, we can do that. Others here. Nah, that's fine. No, never mind. Right, fire was on. Yeah, right. Of course, you jumped at the right moment. Oops. I shot the pillar. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, pass. Okay. Next. I do like the bonus. It's good. Can you not? Okay. Didn't actually kill her. Wait, we can just do that. It's the final one anyways. Use all the energy. Okay. There you go. That's one done. Next one. I know it hasn't changed. I always forget though. Right. Does it matter? It does not really. Part of me wants to dance around a little. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. Right, with the Nilo team, the first half would definitely work as well. Pretty well. Do we want more HP? Let's go for more HP. Clearly, Nuvi needs more damage. Clearly. Oh no. Arrow shield. Voodoo. Okay. I might have gone a bit too ham here. Yeah, definitely. I think I do that every single time. Elemental skill nah, more HP. Although, nah, it's fine. Yeah, I would have definitely benefited from that. Basically only, not really, that's fine. Not like it matters. Like initially. Okay, I want to be careful. Definitely do this here for energy. Okay. Because while we are strong, I'd like to be able to have access to our damage. That was quick, but that was way quicker than I had in mind. Which is fine. Being frozen sucks. I know. Kill the pet first, and this guy gets weakened by a lot. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now it starts to matter a little bit. Fire Nation time, yeah, cool, what's up? Yeah, soon. Uh-huh. Okay. No problems here. You have been playing too much. Oh, you took time off? Right, you mentioned in Discord that you're playing. I'm not gonna take time off for Genshin. Genshin and Vision? Okay, I see. I see. I mean, you know my take on visions, so I'll eventually get it. But they definitely have to fix. Like I want to be sure that they fix their tech shit first. Okay. Vision's going to be fun, maybe. Like I don't doubt it. I'm just like I want them to have fix their shader pre-compilation issues because it's 2024. That needs to be not a thing. And fun fact, while they actually have shader pre-compilation in the 16 version, right? Final Fantasy 16. There's still like really weird lags going on when the game is loading. I believe when the game is loading other assets, but I am not 100% on that. So I have a feeling Visions is gonna need some more work as well. You think so? Like these kind of technical issues can definitely dampen the fun I have with these kind of games. I'm not saying you can't, but like for me it's an issue. Okay. You've been having lag spikes in Genshin? Interesting, like actual or connectivity, because but that's like I know I've had some on my phone, but that was clearly due to my ISP. Because this morning downloading the rest, downloading the APK from the Play Store was like really slow. So I decided to just plug in the Ethernet cable, right? And not use mobile data, essentially. And bam, done in an instant. So I'm like, yep, okay. Network and FPS, interesting. Can you use your... Oh, your bus not ready. Oh, not network. Okay, sorry, I didn't entirely read that. We'll see if I encounter anything like that. I imagine the issues were primarily in the new area, so... in Natlan. So of course I wouldn't have encountered them yet. Yeah, okay, we'll see, we'll see. Soon, right, soon. Okay, what do we have here? Right. Okay. 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 Sure. This should be fine. That's the wrong way around. I will misclick that one, but whatever. I'm not sure how shader caching works in Genshin on PC, honestly. So it might be that they're actually just doing just-in-time compilation on oops, wrong one. No. On mobile only. And yeah, that will explain that. Well, that was quick. Okay, so then. That one's gone. Okay. That thing got obliterated. Okay. Everything is going according to plan. Honestly, I want more energy recharge for Charlie. No! Fuck. I was expecting the burst to completely catch that. There, like that. Okay, now a little bit careful here. Get a proc. There you go. New, thank you. Okay, that one's down. I'm not expecting this team to have any issues. Although starting with basically no energy is not nice. Okay, whatever. There we go, that's better. I did not, no. We'll do that after this. Boom. More recharge. Okay, now we might have a little bit too much. we might don't. Yeah, we don't need that much. But yeah, after you said you like for you the word level thingy took like running to it took longer than actually completing it. I am very interested in seeing what it looks like. I should probably... Nah, it's fine. Okay, I just do that. Get some damage amp going. And then Nubi, get him. Oh. Pay attention. Yeah, that was stupid. Okay, let's just get that going. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, that's better. Oh, now we're back into the in rotation here. Okay. I didn't panic because of the shield. I panicked because I completely messed up my rotation. Like, completely. Easy abyss, super easy. Fastest abyss ever, I want to say. Like, this took us what? Like, sub 20 minutes? Or maybe 20 minutes flat. So, yeah. That was super easy. Okay, so after that, let's go ahead and do this later. Where's the word level? Was it on here? No, right? It's just word level ascension over here. Oh, what I should do? I should unlock at least. Oh no, this is nothing. Okay. Okay, let's see. Having an empty quest list? Yep. So then. This world is about to become more dangerous place for adventurers. Unlock new challenges. You are ready. Use this so long you didn't know. Oh, okay. Alright. I feel like we've done this before. And then I mess up. We're going to drown here. Oh, or not. Level 100, yep. I might have overestimated those mobs. Slightly. Don't ask. Don't ask. Did it hit? No, of course not. Rip. She managed through these in seconds. Well, to be fair, I could have gone in here with Navia and she would have also just completely dumped on everything. I'm fairly certain. So, I will say that if I see red numbers everywhere now, okay, good, no. Because like if the entire world would be just level 100 red numbers on top of enemies, that would be kind of meh. Yeah. You were expecting a bit more of your, yeah, I understand. I can totally understand that. The level 100 mobs you encounter still have a green text? Really? Okay, that was a lag spike. So I'm fairly certain that they are just on the fly shader compiling and caching on PC. I should probably do that. Because your character still falls through the cutscene and you will still die. Oh yeah, plunging, of course. But after a certain height, you still take damage from plunging, but it's a pretty high height. We haven't met anyone from Natlan either. That's very true, actually. Come on, you don't have a good side.
フォンテーヌで活躍してた旅人が間もなく旅立つって聞いたから、こんな絶好の報道チャンス、スチームバード新聞が見逃すわけないでしょ。次に取材したいってなっても、今みたいに簡単にはいかないでしょうしね。バレてたか。いつも誰にも別れを告げないで行っちゃうからな。確かに君たちらしいわ。でもたまにはスタイルを変えるのも悪くないんじゃないっていうのが私たちの考え。タッチ？一緒に戦った日々がまるで昨日のことみたいね。時間があったらまた来てちょうだい、相棒。
もし何か困ったことがあれば知らせてくれ。
Everyone.
距離なんて問題じゃない。
別れを告げると寂しくなってしまうものだけど、別れというのはより良い出会いのためにあるんだ。永遠に変わらないものがあるとすれば、それは僕たちが一緒に残してきた思い出だと思うよ。うわあ、みんな来てくれたのか？
The three main waifus of Fontaine. Is that it? I know. Erg is like, what? There's someone missing. I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around. Yep.
もうそんなことを考えてるのかい？さすがと言うべきか。もちろん呼ばせてもらうから安心してくれたまえ。賑やかなのが好きなんだろ？
こういう時は写真を撮るべきだろうか。
そうだね。ちょうどプロのシャルロットもいることだし。任せて。写真機をセットするからちょっと待ってね。そういえばさっき言ってたナタのことだけど、パイモンの考えすぎだよ。別にナタもフォンテーヌと大して変わらないさ。
It has human inheritance. It doesn't mean they are all human.
ただそういう習慣だから、
Just that they are present,
あそこの人
at
た
least
ちは
one.
ナタを離れようとしないんだ。でも外から来るものは拒まないはずだよ。ナタへ商売や旅行に行ったことのある人は多くいたけど、みんな印象が良かったみたいだったからね。昔はうちのメンバーも結構ナタに言ってたみたいよ。なるほどな。安心したぜ。次こそこれまでの旅みたいに到着早々事件に巻き込まれないといいんだけどな。
Nice drinks there, Paimon.
大丈夫だ。あなたたちの経験と腕なら何があったとしてもきっとすぐに解決できる。
まあそれでも危険がないに越したことはないさ。楽しく食べたり遊んだりするのも旅の醍醐味だからね。準備 OK よ。さあ撮りましょう。
I was about to say there's some space left there.
それじゃあ旅人いってらっしゃい。 つでも戻ってきなよ。事前に知らせてくれれば他のみんなも呼べるしね。
その時はきっともっと
I mean,
賑
the
やか
boat
に
is
なる。
here, but there's a thing I haven't done yet. Where even is it? Oh. Oh, really? I guess that makes a lot of sense. But we are not taking a boat, in that case.
ナタには宝石が有名な場所があるんだって。仕事が一段落したら私も行ってみたいな。
Right. Of course you would.
いいのが取れたわ。一枚はバッチリ生地にできそうだし、もう一枚は記念にぴったり。大収穫よ。
Okay, so then, let's go. Now, how do we actually get there, right? Although there is a path over here, so this would do it. Imagine not having fully explored
行くで。
Smeru Desert and then wanting to go to Natlan. That, yeah. That would suck. I guess that's why it says go to Natlan. Of course, we actually have to walk. This walk is way too freaking long. I mean, you are walking to another nation, so I can understand what's going on here. And yeah, I guess they could have given you a free waypoint over here or something, but yeah. This way you can walk through the desert a bit more. So who am I to complain? I just find the very narrow passage a bit interesting. But I'm assuming that this will definitely become an area expansion, so yeah. It's gonna go away eventually. There's probably a passage below this, but hey. Oh, there's water there. All right. Yep, I'm having frame hitches as well though. Like it's noticeable, very. All right. What's that? Phlogiston. This special high-temperature thermal energy can be found through Natla in all shapes and sizes. There are many ways to obtain phlogiston, And some devices can only be triggered and activated via the injection of it. Okay. Whatever that means. Yeah, I feel like there was a way, I feel like there was a cave there. Oh. Whatever. It is what it is. Honestly, the path I took was kind of short as well. More direct. What do you mean distracted? What are you talking about? I was just looking at like the way we got here. Seeing this water, you are soppy yet, Mulani? I mean... I see. Can you please put my characters in the team? That'd be swell. I mean, yeah, Farina is nice, but I can see Mulani is faster, right? Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. We should do that. I have not. I wanted to do that after the Abyss, and then I forgot. Okay, they give you 2 foul. Are you? You do look a bit different. Yeah, I know, switching to a different character would be faster. I don't care. Okay, no, it's not. I was even considering going to the party screen. I would be even faster, but yeah. Even then would be faster. Oh. Okay. One of those. Honestly, I'm a bit shocked that we haven't seen a single chest yet. But it also feels very empty, so I imagine there's a reason for everything here. Like this, they are clearly the church, or something should be there. Wait a second. I mean, if in this state everything is despawned, including the chests, then exploring in this state would not be very, like, great. It feels weird that the entire initial area is just devoid of everything. There's nothing there. And there's areas here that feel like there should be something there. Did you? Are the chests still there? Okay. He needed the flowers. Hi. Okay, we are switching back to shields.
何をすればいい？
直呪言
天理チョーク難攻不落
形は精神と共にあれ歌ように火の用心
Interesting music. Hey Mika, you okay? Can you stand? Oh no, it looks really weak. Seriously, those floaty ghost dogs are always up to no good. In fact, that makes that all things things floaty. Yeah, I was about to say you're fairly floaty as floaty things go, and yeah. Anyway, forget that for now. Let's see if we can get this guy something to eat, and then we'll let it rest for a while. It'll feel better soon, I'm not sure of it. It's too late. It's been holding out far too long. No. No, not so much pain. You defeated your foes. You can rest now, big guy. You did good. Something else that's on your mind? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hands. What's going on? This is not time to zone out. It's nothing, just a bit of a daze. Is it your desire? Reach out to the dying beast. We turn into a dragon. Okay. Okay, fill that up. Are you alright, that little guy? Right, big guy, little guy. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Is it your tail? Do you injure it when you fell from that barrier? If only we could bandage it. It's Paimon Sunshine. Your backpack's so full that even when it's an emergency, it still takes all day to find anything. Wow, and your backpack is just full of snacks, Paimon. Let's use this scarf from Paimon's emergency backup instead. I have no clue where that backpack of yours even is supposed to be, yeah. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe, of course. Anyway, do you want to use the scav or not? I'll use it. Alright, little guy, don't move. They've done smoother transitions. Our little guy is sure as well behaved, huh, Sarah? That should do the trick. Alright, feel better now. Looks way better now. That's a relief. So, how did you end up in that barrier and those rift hounds? So we don't know either. Huh? Now we don't really get what you're saying, but now that we've rescued you, you can go home. No, I was like, huh? Wait, do you not know where your home is? What about relatives then? Oh wait, that big guy from earlier. What do you do, Sarah? We can't just leave it here all by itself, right? It might be better if you stay with us for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe we'll find this little guy's family when we reach Natlan, but we've never seen anything like it. A chosen of dragons. Could that mean... You mean you heard something like that? Not that Paimon thinks about it. Natlan is a nation of dragons, so does that mean that... Wait, they call little guys like this saurians around here, right? Come to think of it, Paimon does see some resemblance to Vishaps. You know, 2 legs, 1 tail and all. Yeah, right. Oh, okay, if that's all it takes, then we're happy to have it travel with us. But we should ask our friend here if that's what it thinks to do first. True. Hey there, little guy, would you like to travel with us? Of course. Looks like we all agreed then. Anyway, Paimon and she's Sarah. We need a name too. Let Paimon think. Right. Since you're yellow and brown all over, let's call you Hash Brown. Can we just tie Paimon on an arrow and just... sorry, on a cannonball and then just shoot the cannonball, I don't know, to the ground or something? Wow. I suspect that would only go down well at Good Hunter. Looks like it doesn't like the name. Would you like Sarah to give you a name then? Well, not that Paimon can vouch for her naming sense though. All the names I've come up with so far have been perfectly normal, have you know? Poor little thing to suffer such a calamitous fate. So, what should we call him? Rules and disclaimers for name modifications. You can obtain the item Reaffirm the Court of Appellation from Lost in Woods, which will allow you to change little one's name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in this change. Once you've renamed this character, some interfaces in the game going forward will display the name you've chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using this function to create a healthy gaming environment, blah blah blah. Roll eyes. Yeah. I'm terrible with names though, so... At one point, at one side I want to meme it up, at the other one I don't want to like read a meme name every single time we interact with this guy. Because he looks like a chum. Wow. Hmm. I mean, Sham works pretty well as well. The ones I can think of right now are not like they are kind of a pain to read out. Huge chubby epi Sham. We'll be here all stream, by the way. Hmm. Took so long the music ended. That's a shame. Oh, there you go. Can we just not? I wonder if I just quit the game. We can avoid this. For the time being. I will actually try that. I will try that. You got swallowed as well. They knew. Oh my god. They load you right back into this. Holy fuck. They were prepared indeed. Let's call this little fella Tubby, shall we? Why not a meme name? Because I don't want to read a meme name all the time, that's why. Let's go with that. Alright. Tubby shall be your name from now on, little one. Arr. Looks like our little friend loves this name. Well, with any luck, we'll solve that mystery that surrounds you while we are in Atlan. And maybe we'll get some clues as to why Zara was able to suddenly enter the Saurian's body. Oh yeah, are you okay by the way, Zara? You suddenly turned to a Saurian back there. Are you feeling comfortable anyway? Anyway, rather. Oh, just a little Saurian sick. Becoming a Saurian was a bit of... For it was alright. Well, it'd best say that way. Things could go south real fast if some day you were to turn into a Saurian and be unable to transform back. Still, Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who can turn into a Saurian. That's kinda weird. You shouldn't know anything about Natlan in the first place. Seriously, we only just got here and it feels like so much has already happened. Anyway, how do we get out of here? Arr. Right. You know where the exit is? Apparently. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here. Touching Phlogiston, destroying or collecting objects that contain it will create particles, okay, which can be absorbed to restore your stuff. In addition, there seem to be objects that can only they can continuously replenish it, okay. Through the guidance of a mysterious power, you can now indwell your spirit into Natlan's Saurians. Different Saurians have different skills and special traits. Use their power to get around Natlan and explore it. When you are in an indwelled state, you will prioritize using up the Saurians, okay, before you go to your own reserve. Natlan Saurians are unique life forms that can enter a spirit scone state under specific circumstances. Indwell your spirits onto spirit scones to activate their power, transforming into and controlling the Saurian's original form. After Tepelisaurus drills into the ground, it can consume Phlogiston to move in all directions, even digging up cliffs. That's nice. Jumping while in this underground drilling state will trigger a short, high-speed leap forward. Tepelisaurus can climb solid Phlogiston that cannot be climbed through through ordinary means. I see. Its sharp claws can also be used to slice through obstacles with ease. Oh, nah. Okay, we are back. Let's see. So there's this, but before we do that, I want to go ahead, collect this puppy, and then I just remembered interactive map. F5. There we go. Where are the pyro-oculi on here? You would think they're at the top. Holy fuck, the interactive map does not have the pyro oculi yet. There's no way, right? They have everything else. Whoa, okay. That's a problem. If I can't mark these, then... I will have to mark them here for the time being. That sucks. Yeah, but because I need to keep track of what I got, and I don't wanna like have to backtrack a whole time. Like, my map does not have the oculi. No, it has everything but the oculi. I already cleared the cache and all that. It's not there. We are the app sample one. Yeah, that one. That one does not have the oculi. No, it doesn't. I mean, it says so. It should be available. Oh my god, I'm blind. They put it at the top, which I didn't expect. Why did they do that? Everything is in order, and then the pyro oculi at the top. Like, what the fuck? Hello? Okay. I mean, obviously everyone has issues with it because it's like not what people expect. What were they thinking? Legend has it that every tribe has its secret space. They say that the gods of night once made a pact with humans, that only qualified heroes may enter these spaces and obtain all that lies within. When you explore the area around Natlan's various tribes, you will occasionally find similar looking obsidian ring fragments. Combining them may allow you to obtain the pass that will let you enter these secret spaces. It's definitely some background music here. Yeah, I know, but it was so weird that it wasn't there, basically. And I looked a couple of times, like, wait a second, no, it's gotta be here right now. It's there. No, it's not. Like, what? All right, many echoes. So, what can I do here? With the little fellow. Well, nothing. So we can't drill through the ceilings there. Okay. This area definitely gives off a very strange vibe. Like I don't feel like the music actually fits what's on screen at all. Okay, this is different, but yeah. Wow. As it turns out, children of echoes sure can dance. Paimon never thought the human body could perform the motions they did on stage. The rhythmic music, the exciting fireworks, all of that combined brings a totally different vibe from everything we've seen so far. Well said, Radiant Lady, and your wow wobbing floating doll too. Sharp sense and distinguished too. Yes, I'm sure you have what it takes to be the vanguard of avant-garde and a rising star among graffiti artists. So how about it? Want to join me, the dopey dazzler, in grasping the latest and greatest in trendy artistic thought? What? Wow, here comes another person with an odd nickname. Wow, you really do wow a lot. You're not beating the wow wobbler allegations. What? Don't even try to change the subject. This isn't about the wow factor or the nickname. The important part is what this girl was talking about. Avant-garde though, is that the key to Natlan's artistic uniqueness? Ah, there we go, very perceptive. As you can see, the vibrant dances, the frantic music, the vivid gravity, all of this has deep connections to the avant-garde. Fashions, trends, novelty, to us, these are synonyms of avant-garde. As for me, the dopey dazzler, mainstay of the Gravity Alliance, I'm trying to encourage a greater understanding of such forward thinking. First Natlan, then the world. The way art will constantly evolve and works of extraordinary aesthetic value may be produced, ever upwards and on for large-scale gravity work. I don't get it, seems a bit abstract. A more specific example then, see the large work of gravity in the stage backdrop. I was involved in drawing that. If the backdrop was a realistic landscape painting, a fine oil paint from Fontaine or a mural from Sumeru, do you think it would still fit? Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Paimon gets it now. So if the backdrop's pattern and colors weren't as explosive, it would feel less energetic. Of course, I wouldn't claim that landscape, oil or wall paintings are bad, but when you need to emphasize vivid tension and burning soul, there's nothing quite like gravity. If you ask me, every tribe here in Natlan has the impulse to strive ever higher, the desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. You know, you call yourself dopey, but you're pretty knowledgeable, aren't you? What are you going to take us on as students? What are your hourly? Yeah, what's your hourly rate? Oh, an old hand at this song and dance, are we? Don't worry, I'm not too fussed about all that master student stuff, and I don't care about fortune or fame either. Okay. What we do here is share our experience in the hope that we will bloom and bear fruit everywhere. As long as you can grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired sparks of gravity required, I'll be satisfied. In fact, I'd even cover up as much more and material as it took to help you grow into a gravity master. And then you can help me with sketches. Me? Sketches? Is that how you get your hands on your assistants? You could also help me promote this art elsewhere and attract more talent to our lines. After all, our goal is to create unparalleled avant-garde work on every mountain. Currently though, so you're going to, yeah. We number at just over 10 people, and that's just not going to hack it. My back and waist, if I had to carry dice and paint all day, my bones would be left crooked, and my shoulders and thighs a mess too, no doubt. Paimon was going to say that these seemed to be something fishy about all this. There seemed. But since you are going to be so honest, I guess there can't be anything too off here. And you know, Sarah, learning graffiti art doesn't sound so bad. We could probably draw something to mark our territory and scare off monsters and baddies here. Ha, yes, that's the spirit. In that case, let's get to it. Now, our work isn't too strict about painting skills. It's all about the mindset. Let us begin, therefore, by taking the measure of avant-garde. The measure? You mean principles? New billets? What do you mean? Close enough. In short, we need to find the inspiration to break out of our constraints and express ourselves freely. Once you have done this, you'll be able to seize upon the scenery even amidst a speedrun challenge and discover the limits of human movement in the midst of close quarter combat as I do. That way, you'll discover the exaggerated line work you need for gravity. Oh, of course, new bullets. Now I get it. Yep. That makes sense. I haven't used bullets. Yeah. I haven't used bullets in forever, so. As for color schemes, we make use of combinations found in the natural world. You'll be surprised how many surprises it has in store. That sounds familiar, but there's something a bit off. Observing lines of motion while racing and fighting, collecting materials and studying colors. The methods of studying aesthetic really are kind of different. Guess that's not done for you. Anyway, take this guidebook and this camera, oh god, and go forth through Natlan. Might as well enjoy the unique sights and sounds while you learn, yeah? And once you're back, I'll use what you've seen and heard to help come up with avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. Okay. So this is the event. Now it makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. You popped in rather. Okay. Hi. The big question now is, where are we here? Okay. Do not fear failure or death. they are but an omen of coming glory. Death and failure. Ha! You may not know this, but the warriors who fail have a chance to start over. As long as you've got an ancient name as I do, and the companions who fight alongside you succeed, you can return to the battlefield even should you fail. To be honest, I've had experience, being dead. It wasn't fun, but fortunately, I wasn't alone. It's a shame I'm getting on in years, but perhaps one day my ancient name will carry my story on and find itself a new bearer.
いざ
Okay. I'm not entirely sure we have the same concept of, death, but hey. Okay. So, oh, I see.
どうすれば
私も一緒に探すから
Well, I think we can use a Saurian to, like, climb up there. Probably don't need it, though. So, there we go. Map. Huh? Is it just Paimon, or are the stages of the 7 in Natan a bit weird? Should be more intense the first time you touch it. Like, there's a swingy sound, that kind of feeling. Seems normal to me. The swing before was me. Oh, so you just forgot the swing this time, then? Well, next time, try to pay more attention. As if! You better add your own sound effects every time you touch a stage of the 7. How should Paimon put it? Well, she felt that before. There'd be a strong connection established when you touch statues. This time it feels more like hitting a switch. Like all that happened when you touch a statue was that it lit up. Right. Before, when you touch a statue, you could feel the elemental power, but this time, does it have that pyro feel, all lively and intense? You carefully search within yourself. There's none of the scorching sensation you expected. Huh, nothing at all. That seems kind of weird no matter how you look at it. We're just fine, I already knew that. In the flows through form challenges within Children of Echo's territory, you must collect as many coins and orbs of inspiration as possible within the time limit to increase your challenge rating and obtain better rewards. When you have indwelled, you can drill into the ground and expand to move in all directions while drilling. You can perform brief high-speed upward leaps. Additionally, you can climb solid, we know that, collect challenge coins on cliff faces and use high-speed leaps to break hard objects and collect the challenge coins hidden within. Yumkasaurus can use its tongue to wrap around heavy objects or sigils, pulling itself over to them quickly and to quickly get past obstacles. It can also continuously move in mid-air using this method. If necessary, it can also aim precisely at target points to quickly collect large numbers of challenge coins. Collecting purple orbs of inspiration as they emerge will subtract a fixed amount of points, we know that. Orange, we get them. Additionally, collecting orbs of technique will greatly expand the range of challenge coin collection. Okay. First things first, this. Where do we even go? Okay. Huh. Surprise rock at intervals. Hey. Okay, I already missed a bunch of coins there. Can we cancel this? Yeah, we try. There was also a tutorial here. There were a couple of tutorials here. Yumkasaurus can... Yeah, we know that. But there's more. Hold that button to hover and then aim in the direction you wish to go. However, okay. Can also use flame grenades to grab light objects into its mouth. Then spit them out. Enter them. You can swiftly reach the exit on the other end. However, only... Yeah. You can sometimes find these symbols which resemble coiled grass in Natlan. The students of the canopy who are skilled in the use of grappling hooks. I do wonder, by the way, is this really... Yeah, this is part of the event. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna take me a couple of tries. Okay. I hit the button. Oh my... Can you please do what I tell you, game? That'd be awesome. Yo, Yuri. What's up? I'm pretty close to raging because the controls are extremely wonky right now. This is not good. Okay. And what's that? I know what's weird. Usually you press T to interact with like stuff in the environment, but this time you have to use your skill. So I'm instinctively pressing T while I should be pressing E. This is homie, yeah, like unresponsive movements usually make me rage pretty quickly. No perfect? The end? Okay. Well, we got... if there's double S, there's also triple S, isn't there? Oh, I see. I should be doing that. Yoppie, what's up? You would have taken the double S? Never. I am wondering about that. I'm not sure. I feel like there should be. I have no idea. I just see that there is movement involved. And I got double S, which means there has to be... Like, if there's double S, there has to be triple S as well. There's no way there's not. Oh, I see. Okay, that works as well. Maybe the double S is the max. I have not done any pulls. No, I won't do pulls either. Like the next thing I'm pulling is probably the Archon, which is gonna be a while. I think double S is actually the max. Have you watched Nintendo Direct? No, I just have... Hi. Have seen like Pecco and also Effort posted a bunch of stuff on Discord, so that's what I know. Or her, yes, that's correct. Or Tiger Mommy. Ouch. Where are we? Over here. Enable chests. No, my map is unreadable. Great. So I need to close this. That's this. Okay, this is not the map. Sky Remake, I mean, there's an English trailer for it. Why would it be exclusive like JP exclusive. There's no way. Yeah. The only issue that I have with it is that they are going to change stuff, and I'm not okay with that. Can you not do this for moments? No. Stop this. Let me go. Excuse me, you two are travelers from beyond these lands, yes? Sorry, but this little Teyvat saw your companion. Even got a lovely scarf tied to its tail, I see. He sure is a little bundle of energy. Yep, this is Tubby. We met as soon as we arrived in Atlan, and he's been traveling with us since. Is the next Smash character confirmed? Yeah, no, like I have concerns about the integrity of the story, and especially with Ren's background story as well. There's no way they are not altering that one. So yeah. But something about the art style did look off. They tried to keep the like parts of the UI at least nostalgic, more or less, right? With these like AT bar on the left side and whatnot. I'm not vibing with it. I'm not vibing with it. But there have been rumors for a while now. I didn't want to believe them, but now we know. Yep. Traveling together, are you? Well then, forgive me for being presumptuous, but that kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with a Saurian, you mean? Humans and Saurians living together is pretty normal here, isn't it? Or do you mean that traveling is dangerous and so Tubby shouldn't wander off too far? Huh? Not exactly. Travel's good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my bluntness, Tubby here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't even introduced myself. Manku's the name. I'm a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association, and I'm responsible for scholarly inquiries into certain tribal customs. The art style is different, then yeah, it's more colorful. The art style for the Sky remake is way more colorful, like the colors are way more saturated. That's probably what you saw. Also, it has to be a different team doing it because they are working on. I forgot it. Color 3 is already out. Was it Kai? I think it's Kai, isn't it? Simply put, I study. Yeah, okay. It does, yes, it does. And of course, I've heard our little Teyvat source name. May I have yours too? Paimon's Paimon, this is Sarah. Arr. Such energy. Looks like Sarah and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Huh? Of course we have. We feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Tubby? Have we? Hey, Tubby, don't go wandering off. Shamey's such a vigorous little one. I actually want to check something. Okay, no. So, what's the danger exactly? Mind your tone, would you? My apologies. Eloquence is not my strong suit, but I really do think it's a shame. Alright, I'll be forthright. You must have seen many little Teyvat saws before, yes? Not really. Chubby's different from them. Yeah, he has a beautiful ribbon on his tail. You mean the red mark on his horn? That is not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate that this one to be the Flame Lord's blessing. how to put it, Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap to greater heights. That sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of the far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Wayop and the Night Kingdom also rejected this power, and as such refused to accept such Saurians. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power, or driven mad by it. Both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps I believe you should deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They will deal with the matter appropriately. Deal with the matter? That phrasing is ice cold. Again, apologies for my clumsy words, but I believe it best to leave this to us locals. Thanks for letting me know. But you do not intend to give up on him, I presume? I do not abandon my companions. Alright, very well, Outlander. Your resolve is evident. I do not know if I should reveal this to you, for this is a secret that only we locals know. But if you wish to save Tubby, you must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the great volcano they would wash the name of their companions as remembered by the fallen dragon. Then they would gain their Saurian, the Night Kingdom's acceptance once more. Why are you telling me this? Because the people of the 6 great tribes no longer attempt this, nor have they the time to spare for such an attempt. But you are an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas of the tribe's hold. And if you succeed, you will prove beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. This is of the utmost importance to me, so if you would like to try, I will help you find that token. And as for you, you will be able to save your companion. It's worth a shot. Tubby? Oh, his name is Tubby as well, isn't it? No, I didn't do it like properly. I just came up with the name Tubby after thinking and not coming up with a different one. In that case, I shall let you know if I find the place. Alternatively, you could come find me. My research will take me near the Children of Echoes for the time being. Until me again. Okay. Hey, Tubby, quit running around already. You named yours Rory. I was thinking something along the lines of Raw, but it was like like that didn't sound good, so I didn't go with it. Oh, by the way, Zara, is that guy gone? He didn't say anything weird, did he? Long story short. In other words, Tubby's sick and we need to grab some stuff to take him up the volcano to get that illness cured. Not that he seems to understand anything that's going on, of course. Not that it matters. Maybe we'll solve all the problems before he gets big. That way, there'll be nothing standing between him and growing up healthy. Now, we can't be sure if we can rely on that guy, but if it's a token we need, we can look around too, can't we? Who knows, we might find it even faster. You come along too, of course. Okay, so we can do this. Oh, activate. Right. This is going to be a very chaotic way to investigate, but whatever. Okay, the Children of Echoes are familiar with both mountain rock and solid. Yeah, as such, they and the earth boring are quite sensitive to presence of those things. I must have... Like, why do I get the notification now? That means there must be something here, but I don't see it. Don't do this. Wow. Game trying to get me either killed or make it so that we miss our photo spot here for our pyro thingy. Photo spot. We are here. I mean, Genshin is not expecting you to just airdrop into every single location. But that's what I do, so yeah. Okay. I want to get out. Hello, game. I guess we have to use up our stuff first, okay. Yeah, done. Camera. Yep. What photo do we even want to take here? It's gotta be this. No. Oh, it's actual animal. Ah. Okay. That's what's going on. So this guy was digging here. But nothing turned up when we took control. So whatever. Oh, we aggroed those guys? That's pretty far away. Well then. Very Lion King. I mean, that kind of fits the environment, doesn't it? But that's not the reason. The reason is more like why the music of Lion King sounds like it does. Okay, well, We'll just continue. We can take in control of you, but what do we do with you? Let's see. Maybe there's a... Okay. Oh, nah. Oh, it was? Alright. I am not too convinced about taking control of these guys, honestly. It feels like I'm getting more restricted than I'm getting anything out of it. I'm sure that's not actually true, but... Monito money. These strange spirits are said to have been born from ancient gravity. You can use to awaken them from their slumber, and if you follow them and aid them in finding the place they are looking for, you may yet gain some. No, 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 no. I am not getting wow. Okay, that's down there. Okay. But yeah, I see they still haven't learned about stealing the camera control from the player. That's not good. Don't ever do that. I see. Huh? Genshin, is that you? I mean, we haven't even met her yet. How do we know her name? Sarah? Paimon? Huh, I didn't expect to see you here. Wait, are you here on some super awesome commission? Is it about the Spirit Way over there? Our present commission is pretty awesome, yes. Our task is a bit abstract, but it's awesome. Speaking of which, the person who commissioned us is also from the Children of Echoes. Maybe you know each other. Okay, you describe... Oh, that one, right. Oh, so that's who you met? I know her. She doesn't look like a big deal, quite like me. In fact, but if you get her talking, she can go on forever. If you hang out with her a bit more, you might see a different side to Nathan, I guess. Did you become friends after she invited you to draw gravity with her as well? Well, not really. We met by chance. That was a long time ago. I was buying fruit at the stadium of the Sacred Flame with my parents, and there she was sitting at the paint shop entrance, watching as a cart blended paints. She would sit there for half a day, almost not moving a muscle, as though she could see something special in all those different colors. She was so focused at that moment, it was like she couldn't care less about anything except paint, and so I thought she wouldn't notice me. Only for her to notice the color of my clothes as I passed, then started chatting with me about our favorite colors. It was like she'd become a different person. Well, your clothes are pretty unique. Seems like Dopey Dazzler's got a good eye for this kind of thing. A fine balance between vitality, simplicity, and innocence. Almost like the colors of some delicious food. Oh, that's right. I didn't think power about that. But yeah, you look just right. But now you mention it, it sounds like the old Dopey Dazzler was quite different from the person we met. Guess she was less good at making friends back then. She might just have been like I was, kind of bad dealing with people. I mean, everyone's busy training for battle or practicing their dancing. By contrast, someone who's focused on painting might find it hard to make friends. Still, I find people who have their own goals and work hard at them super cool. As I watched her study colors and gravity so intently, I had the feeling that she'd stick to her goal and follow it to the end. Not all that different from a hero of legend, really. Perhaps the lack of recognition from others means that the more serious she gets, the better she'll be in the future. Kind of, maybe. That's a very Kachina line of thought, yeah. I have no idea. After I met Dopey Dazzler, she invited me to do gravity together with her, but don't get me wrong, I love those pretty patterns. I just don't think I have the talent to come up with anything interesting. She said it was alright though. She said that her gravity would record our tribe's famous warriors, and that if I couldn't draw anything good, I could at least become a good drawing. And when the time comes, let me, a gravity artist famed across Natlan, be the one to draw a picture of Kachina, the famous warrior. And boy, did she look dazzling when she was talking about that. Still, will I really ever become a warrior worth my salt? Not that I told her so, though. Didn't want to disappoint her. I'd sometimes serve as her audience when she worked on her graffiti. I gave her all the ideas I could, like I'd tell her about all the amazing things I've seen while riding turbo truly up on the cliff tops. I haven't really hung out with her that many times, but just seeing her so hard at work makes me want to work harder too. I've heard that she received inspiration from someone and has become more talkative as a result, even joining some sort of Grand Gravity gang a few years back. Alright. Do your best. Anyways, what's this? More of that. That's a lot of lizard tails. Oh, that's a chest. Okay. Stalled challenge. Okay, nothing new here. Okay. Not that I'm really in control here. Okay, here we are. Another double S. This is interesting. Hello, can you just do this? Because that means we're done. Why are you scared?
動くべきだ。
That's why.
律令チョック律
天道
Okay, first
ここ
first.
にあり
Break their shields.
剣女盤石
雨描きがたし。
気ぃつけるでせっ行くで
Try again.
中身は
Oh boy, we are actually deep. Ooh, all right. That's gonna be an interesting guess as to where I have to mark stuff. We have a domain. Uh-huh. Fuck. There's a path here and a broken bridge. And that's basically okay. And then we are a bit below that. No. I could, of course, just mark this and put this on the map later. And I think that's what I'll do, because this does not see... yeah. Okay. So, grab this one. Let's go. That's a weapon after all. Okay. I see you. What is this? I mean, clearly you are something we can fight.
具現化せよチョック15
岩山八九
この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたしという間に
Bye.
形は精神と共にあれ
Okay. This is weapon ascension material. Gotcha. Yeah, I think grab this one and then head over, get the next statue. So we have vision on the entire map. I spy something over here though. I spy two of them.
飛ぶで
Okay, quiet. Well then. That was, yeah. Okay. The game clearly wanted us to do that differently, but hey. Flaminates. A wondrous root native to Natlan that is unstoppable, unstable while in its semi-ripe state due to being filled with phlogiston. As such, will explode when hit by pyro attacks. The scions of the canopy can use grappling hook to grab them, while you can use their tongues to the same. Okay, hurling them like bombs. There's more. God damn it, game! I'm trying to get waypoints. And here we go. Yeah, that. Why are you here? Okay, since we can refill, there's something here, but... Oh. That's not what I did. There we go. No. Okay, that refills. Oh. Okay. Got it. So let's go down here then. I see a chest. Height-wise, that's fine, right? I have to go lower anyways. Where's the... Oh, nope. We'll just fly there first. Alright. And there's more... Okay. Well then. Whee! That's, there's definitely something there. And looks like the game does not really want us to fall down. That makes me suspicious. So, get him! It's kind of interesting that you do fight against the guys that help you get around as well. Even if they are more like collateral damage. Yo, Tossies, what's up? How's it going? Looks like a work of gravity, that's correct. How much? Already pulled? Why is everyone expecting me to pull? I am saving for the Archon. There's nothing... Nothing for me to pull right now. Or for Tiger Waifu, but she is in next patch, so yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have the promos for that. Tiny Rock Waifu you get for free if you do the quests this patch. So, yeah. And getting Bennett to C6 is not bad. Yeah, I only wish for characters I really want. Okay. Works. Makes relation a lot easier. Yeah, I can see that. But didn't you say she was locked behind a bunch of quests? So obviously I can't get her. At the moment. Right, there's another one over here. Okay, this one we go. Oh yeah, for Uni that's a lot of quests. I do agree. I see something else. Okay. Okay, they do bark at us, but they don't attack us unless we attack them. Oh, there's stuff nearby that attacks us, I guess. Interesting that they don't ignite each... Oh, they do ignite each other. Okay, so... There are rounds. And we know we can do this. Okay. I guess. Okay, over here. Yeah, sure. But I'm not sure that's a smart thing to do, honestly. Well, we got it. That didn't really go all that well, but we got it. Oh, I'm sure he did, yeah. I usually rushes Arkham quests. We're gonna go into that as well, but I do want to get the statues first, so we can actually see where we are on the map.
なら手加減はしないよ。
花火見いひん？やっ
Yeah, like I'm considering just doing all of the Arkham quests tomorrow
花火の材料はあらへんかな？
and dedicate today to just exploration.
行くで。
Okay. Yeah, you are collecting materials first and foremost. Yeah, that's true. See another chest over there. Including... That's fair.
律令なら
難攻不落
Better put the flower on the other side of the map.
こ
Yeah,
の剣
気ぃつけるで。
of course.
感謝するわ。
花火の材料はあらへんかな？
Okay. For all that stuff, let's continue. A lot of them are a pretty chunky world quest. Oh wow.
行くで。
So there's another one. We can check this out anyways. I want to see this. Whenever a party member triggers a Night Soul burst. Okay. After the equipping character triggers a reaction related to their elemental type, only by party members gain a 12% elemental damage bonus for the elemental types involved in the elemental reaction for 15 seconds. If the equipping character is in the Night Soul's blessing state, when triggering this effect, all new party members gain. Okay, so this is not like a thing exclusive for Nutland characters, huh? Great. Yeah, I stopped reading. I imagine it's amazing, but not interested until I'm actually pulling for Nutland characters. While there is Night Soul's blessing on the field, their damage is increased by 15%. One Night Soul point while on the field. Crit rate is increased by 40% for 6 seconds. Can once every second. Yeah, same. Like it doesn't help me at the moment. So this is clearly a non-field DPS artifact. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use her. You know that. Um. Yeah. Okay. It is pretty nice. I have no room for her though. This feels annoying to get to. Okay. So how about we go back here, collect this. And oh yeah, right. We did this one. Then go down this way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm certain there's going to be another artifact set once we get the Archon. That is like for her, or more or less. And then I'll be farming that one instead. I should stop jumping. All right, where are you? There you are. Okay. Guess we can, while we're here, we can work on the photograph thingy. Huh? Okay. Unfortunately, these guys are really aggressive and don't like, yeah. Standing leisurely. Can you please not do that and instead do this? Looking around was not photographed, but hey. Oh, apparently we did. Okay, it changed its stance before we did the thing. All right. This we did. Secret passage. Right. Let's look around. Let's look around this area in general. Right, there's some chests there.
呪言チョック律令
Since we know these guys are gonna attack us, I will be proactive here.
花火に
No mercy. It's your own fault. Apparently we need succulent soaring claws. I was unaware.
行くで
Well, we got them. The
チョック律令
okay. You look interesting.
となれこの剣はわかるかい
More like a golem than a mob.
うちに開けさせて
Like a monster that just runs around. That's up here. What do you mean on the map? I mean, not really. You don't know where they are going to put stuff, right? And this is like climate-wise, they couldn't have really put it anywhere else. Maybe down here, but definitely only past Meru. This would be too close to Inazuma. Never mind. What am I looking for? I'm just looking around, looking for like chests and all that stuff. Exploring, you know, getting all the goodies. Okay, up there. Yuni was mentioning that it's weird where they put the area, but I disagree. Alright. We are over here. We don't really have a waypoint. Well, yeah, let's not jump down just yet. Yeah, the whole Genshin map has been known before 1.0. That's true. They did they did release a rough draft of where everything is gonna be. Oh, there we go.
チョック律令チョック
天理チョーク難攻不落雨描きがたし股間奥義
I mean, they knew the outline of the game, right? I'm sure they did not have anything specific in mind.
中身は何やろな
Clearly, that would be foolish to do. Well, yeah. Okay. Let's go back this way. See if we find anything. Only mobs, huh? I see that over there. Is that even part of the... Yes, of course it is. Of course, there's no Saurians around here. I could really use one now. And I'm not going to slow walk all the way to here. With one from over there. Well, I guess you could. This thing is nice. Oh. I did not see that. And this sucks. Now it's even further away. As usual, there's a lot of different influences in the areas. No, that's a sexy Miko. Yeah. Nope, I wanted to get out. You tried to... Oh, yeah, right. I should wreck some trees as well. Thanks for reminding me. So, is this even a... Yes, it is. Heavily Australian themes. Yeah. Careful there. I imagine that is going to be a different kind of wood. Hoyo, what's up with this tree? It's a bit low, isn't it? That I get, but this one? Uh-uh. I have not chosen one yet, no. But I'm thinking Tinnery. Because I need like on-field dendro. Basically. I have Tinnery, yes I do. I want to say he's C1 or something. I have all of the characters there. Yes, I do not have a Leviathan. That is correct. Anything else up here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. This is a bit bare. I get it, it's not on the map, but still, I can see it. I mean, Hytham is pretty good. I just didn't have the primals and pulled for different things. Okay, I do want to get up there, but seems a bit like a pain. An easy achievement, we already got one. Just we went up to like a big saurian and bloop, achievement. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Get stomped by a big one. I had a feeling they can stomp you, but hasn't happened. Okay, this makes this a lot easier. And of course, there's a quest up here. Ah. Okay, this probably starts that quest then. Now look, Sarah, there's a camera here. And some props too. Do you think this is a film set? But these houses, they're so tiny. They make you look like a giant. Huh. Puny humans. This would make a great house for you, Paimon. Seriously, what are you on about? There's no way Paimon could live in such a small house. She couldn't even stretch her arms and legs out. So... filmmaking? I see, so it really is a film set. Yeah, they're filming Godzilla here. Argon quest done? Damn, nice. Seeing as Tari likes the idea, 110% sounds like some kind of scam. Bzz, bang! A sudden flash of dazzling white light heralds the arrival of an uninvited guest to the tribal settlement. Perfectly round, but for a single spike. Crack. Bzz. As it stops for a moment on the grass, a scorching smell begins to waft upon the air. An emissary of Jabalba. The tribesfolk look terrified when they see it. Bang! Crackle. Bzz. A foul abomination with no teeth. It's coming our way. It will surely for us all. Just as the wicked villain is about to break through the tribe's defenses, boom, boom, our savior with a red tail scarf appears, seemingly out of nowhere. Where did it come from? The tribesfolk grasp, marveling at its sturdy claws, stronger than obsidian itself, and capable of carving through rock of any kind. But faced with such a slippery, shameless foe, surely even for Tubby, this is a fight that cannot be... Roar! Cries our savior, in more of a piercing shriek than an angry roar, and the evil, toothless monstrosity begins to pulsate. A raging blaze lights up the sky, followed by a thunderous rumbling. Then waves of heat begin to flow forth, hotter even than liquid phlogiston. Immersed in such heat, the toothless fiend is vanquished. Hot, 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 cry the tribesfolk, who have narrowly escaped disaster, as the aftershock surges through their ranks. But when they look up, they discover that their savior with the red tail scarf has vanished without a trace, as suddenly and inexplicably as it first arrived. Right. It's amazing. It's unique. Bit hard to get my head around, if I'm being honest. Place the wooden barrel and the elemental bait somewhere suitable. In the middle of the scene, as long as it doesn't block the main camera or the set buildings. It would be best if the elemental bait was near where the antagonist enters from. In other words, near the side. Once the actors are all there, time to get moving. Okay. Well, it shouldn't block the main camera. And the antagonist comes in from the side. Okay. So Tubby is actually telling us where everything needs to be. It's kind of meh. Yeah. Wait for your Saurian companion to get into position. But nah. Yeah. Why is it Temp suddenly filling in as a protagonist? Oh, antagonist. And there we go. Someone's like, what is going on? A ferocious, toothless beast whose demeanor is as cool and composed as the lavender melon, that legendary fruit from far across the seas. What sort of face was it, I hear you ask? A visage of such merciless cruelty that even gulping down volcanically spicy tacos would leave it unmoved. Truly terrifying. What the fuck? Okay. Ouch. Nearly blew the whole settlement sky high, even for me. Yeah. You had the camera the wrong way around. To all of your surprise, neither the savior with the red-tailed scarf nor the evil crackling antagonist nor the thrilling shots or explosions seem to have made it into the final cut. Only close-ups of Akatana's constantly changing expression. Yes, that's what I thought. Congratulations! Have you used the camera before? You follow the same process before and finally get the result you wanted. Okay, good. A complete, utter, absolute piece of cake. Director, where's that bonus you promised us? Okay, that one's pretty sick. All right, that was nice. So we do have one Pyro Oculus over there, but I believe I saw another one over here. No, maybe not. Be gone with your feathers. They do run away pretty fast. Alright, so we are over here. I must say this area is not quite as easy to follow on the map. Okay, there's something there where we need to dig. So that's one of those areas. Yeah, okay. I should have sailed up there first. Sidetracked. Let's do this one here first. You understand what the red bar does? I mean, the red bar is... Granted, the explanation is absolutely atrocious, but... the moment you actually get to a Saurian, they actually explain what it is. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah, we can do this now, of course. And that means... Get in there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I see stuff. Okay. Oh, there was nothing. Heh. More wood. Does it even do anything for me? Yes, we just used it a little bit. We just use it a little bit because once the Saurians are out, our bar is going to come in and be used. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, I imagine it's also for your Kachina. Yeah, that's what I rather figured. Oh, speaking of, I once again forgot about the tryouts. Let's do that in a moment. Otherwise, I will eternally forget. Okay, over here. Yeah, I will forget them, trust me. So, this one, I mean, yeah. It's not like, oh, we now start with full energy. Hey, I like that. All right. Done. Okay, so you One of the characters I really don't care for. I'll be upfront about that.
反逆の歌を奏でろ。極寒、私の意のままにと夜の権限。
許さない。
あたいの最強の音を聞け。
Boom! More shields.
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。
夜の源源
パーディクト。
反逆の歌を奏でろ。怖がらないで、邪魔しないで。
諦めて。
Okay, so actually let's do Kazuha first, and then we go for the new ones. That's an interesting combination. Okay.
よし全力攻撃だ。
料理の時間だよ。
I should probably swirl something else, but hey, whatever.
風の重み眠れない。
許さない。
You know what? This worked out perfectly fine.
風をし
Yeah. Rip. So, Kachina, let's see. Okay, this is different. So they're not even going to give you a combat trial. They're just straight up telling you, hey, she's primarily for movement. Crimson Mental Skill will summon Turbo Trolley to fight alongside her. While Turbo Trolley is active, Kachina can freely mount or dismount by casting the skill again. Her climbing speed will be enhanced while riding Turbo Trolley. Turbo Trolley lasts until Night Soul points are depleted. When she doesn't have enough Night Soul points available, Kachina can expend Phlogiston to maintain Turbo Trolley. Kachina's elemental burst will generate a field that enhances Turbo Trolley, increasing its movement speed and attack range. Yo, Pekko, what's up? Trail character power yeah, I know, right? I still have no idea how the elemental stuff works. Like how these additional points work. Not explained. Fight alongside the Turbo Trusty Turbo Trolley. There we go. The night stuff points. No idea. Summon Turbo Trolley. When the skill is held and released, Kachina will summon and ride Turbo Trolley. After the skill is used, Kachina will gain 60 Night Soul points and enter the Night Soul's Blessing state. Turbo Trolley's various actions consume Kachina's Night Soul points. The Night Soul's Blessing state will end when these points have been depleted. Can exist independently or be ridden and operated by Kachina. When Turbo Trolley is present, Kachina's elemental skill Go Turbo Trolley will change to an option to mount or dismount Turbo Trolley. When present independent of Kachina, it will slam the ground at intervals, dealing Night Soul Alliance AoE geo damage based on Kachina's defense. When Kachina is riding Turbo Trolley, she can control it to move and climb swiftly and use normal attacks to slam the ground, dealing Night Soul Alliance AoE damage based on Kachina's defense. Yeah, okay. Turbo Trolley will disappear once Kachina's Night Soul Blessing state ends and is considered a geo construct. Only one can be created by itself. Yeah, okay, that is fine. So, mounted does, of course, more damage. That makes sense. Not that much more. Well, it probably scales pretty well. Wait, no, this is level 8. Yeah, no, not... Striking the ground, Kachina deals AoE geo damage based on her defense and creates a turbo drill field. The field increases Turbo Trolley's attack, AoE, and its movement speed when Kachina is riding it. Be summoned to her side. Okay. Hey, it's just bad. Alright. This is a lot of damage, but yeah. It doesn't say how much it improves the speed though. After my party members trigger a Night Soul Burst, Regina's geo damage bonus is increased by 20% for okay. Geo damage is increased by 20% of her defense. After her Night Soul points are depleted, Regina will switch to consuming, yeah. While in an area with mechanics within Natlan, she can use Night Soul Transmission Kachina. When the active character is currently sprinting, climbing in a movement mode caused by certain talents or at a certain height in the air, the following will trigger when switching to Kachina. Kachina will enter Night Soul's blessing state and ride temporarily, okay, when taking the field while gaining 30 Night Soul points. Night Soul transmission can be triggered once every 10 seconds by your own team. Additionally, while in Natlan, Kachina will consume 90% less stamina when climb. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is while climbing, while riding Turbo Trolley. Oh, alright. Okay, never mind. I thought it was just universally 90% less stamina consumption. 20 stamina will be restored when interacting with some harvestable items. Alright. This is pretty slow. Can you go down? Can you go down? Oh my god. Now it's fast. What was that? Okay. I know it did like the first time we went up, it felt incredibly slow. But the second time it was a lot better. So there's that. I will say that I definitely prefer these kind of trials. They are pretty nice. Oh fuck, I wasn't in Tower Trolley. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So yeah, no, I get it, but her damage is like she's just there for Ooh, okay, it just continues. Interesting. I do wanna check out her artifacts that she has. She already has them. Okay. So yeah, no. Even with them. So now for the star of the patch, basically, huh? As far as characters we have right now. Mulani's elemental skill allows her to move swiftly on her surfboard until her Night Soul points are depleted. During this time, colliding with enemies grant Mulani stacks and mark them. The stacks she gains increase the damage of her Sharky's Bite performed via normal attacks. Based on the number of stacks, after Sharky's Bite hits the target, she will launch missiles at marked enemies. When she doesn't have enough Night Soul points available, we spend, yeah. Her elemental burst fires off a super shark missile, dealing AoE hydro damage. She has a dance. Okay, of course she does. Right, so. Combining her mastery of speed and the waves and water, Mulani can surf anytime, anywhere. After using this skill, Mulani will gain 60 Night Soul points and enter the Night Soul's blessing state. Continues to consume Night Soul points when they are depleted or when the skills used again, Mulani's Night Soul blessing will end. The state itself has the following traits. Mulani mounts her Sharky surfboard, increasing Mulani's movement speed and interruption resistance. Nice. Mulani can move on water and liquid phlogiston while this state is active, and she will take no damage from the latter. Normal attack, I am pretty sure that confirms that other characters cannot walk on that, even if they can walk on water, because they do make a distinction here. Normal attacks will be converted to Sharky's Bites, dealing Night Soul lined hydro damage based on Mulani's max HP. Sharky's Bites can be used in midair. Nice. Damage dealt this way is considered normal attack damage. Okay. While she makes contact with opponents in this state, Mulani applies marked as prey to them and gains 1 wave momentum stack. Maximum of 3 stacks. 1 stack can be gained from the same opponent every 0.7 seconds. I imagine her auto attack is like 0.6 or something. Wave momentum and marked as prey. When Mulani uses Sharky's Bite, her damage dealt increases based on wave momentum stacks. When she has 3 stacks, Sharky's Bite will be converted to Sharky's Surging Bite, further increasing her damage and removing all her stacks when hitting an opponent. When Sharky's Bite hits an opponent marked as prey, that mark will be removed and she will fire shark missiles up to 5 nearby opponents marked as prey. Yeah, dealing damage to them equal to this Sharky Bite instance and clearing their marks. If more than one opponent is the target of Sharky's Bite and shark missiles, damage dealt will decrease, decreasing at most to 72% of the original damage when 3 opponents are targeted. So yeah, we do wanna get our stacks up, obviously, and then definitely hit a marked prey for those rockets. Otherwise, we do more damage, but we are not getting the rockets, and that's kind of meh. She can walk, so it is water, basically. That's funny. Oh, but you still take lava damage. Okay. I mean, that's why she has a heal, right? So, 6-second cooldown. This one's interesting. It okay. It feels like you can have this up indefinitely, but you have to dismount. But we'll see. So fires a super shark missile that can track opponents, dealing Night Soul aligned AoE hydro damage based on Mulani's max HP. Right. Oh, after exit, okay. When Sharky's Surging Bite hits an opponent, a puffer will be generated nearby. Mulani will okay, Surging Bite. Mulani will restore 20 Night Soul points when she picks up a puffer. Only 2 such puffers can be created in this way during a single instance of being in Night Soul's Blessing. Right. Okay. So it extends the effect. After nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst. Still no idea how that works. Mulani will gain 1 stack of Wave Chaser's exploits, which lasts for 20 seconds. Maximum of 3 stacks. When she uses Boom Shakalaka, Mulani will clear all Wave Chaser exploit stacks and increase the damage of this Boom Shakalaka by 15, 30, 45% of her max HP based on the amount of stacks cleared. So yeah, Night Soul bursts are not explained. So yeah. So this is the same. This one's different. Well, by moving on, water and liquiding is decreased. Okay, yeah. It's not explained, so the mechanic doesn't exist to me. So yeah. Okay. Nope, it's not. It is not in the tutorial. You're dead. Okay, I guess. The guide, I know what you mean, it's not there. Oh, you have to jump to get those, right? Yeah, then I just haven't gotten the tutorial yet. Didn't I use your skill just now? It's in there now, but we didn't get the prompt because you were in the tryout. Night Soul Burst. When your party contains a character from Natlan, when a character deals elemental damage to an opponent, a Night Soul burst will be triggered. What? Okay. The more damage, the more characters from Natlan you have in your party, the shorter the cooldown before another Night Soul burst may be triggered. When you have 1, 2, 3 or more characters from Natlan in your party, the cooldown between Night Soul bursts will be 18, 12, 9 seconds respectively. Night Soul bursts can trigger other effects such as character, talents and artifacts. Yeah, but... Okay. Just elemental damage. Weird. What's this? Oh, that's one of the monsters we fought. Natlan's Night Soul Blessing. Right, yeah, the Night Soul Blessing state the character from Natlan can engage will increase their mobility and combat prowess. For most characters, their elemental skills are the most convenient way of entering this state. Night Soul's blessings are usually closely related to the resource known as Night Soul points. For example, Kachina will consume these points to ride Turbo Twirly or attack using it. And when the points run out, the Night Soul blessing state will end and Turbo Twirly will disappear. Yeah, they definitely need to work on some of their in-game presentation. Like, don't just hide that, hey, you just got a tutorial. Just don't hide that stuff. If you hadn't said it is definitely in mine, I would not have checked that for a while. I mean, that has nothing to do with that. Yeah, that's fine and all, but like this tutorial prompt was hidden when we went into the tryout, right? We didn't, like, the game didn't say, hey, here's the thing you should know. It just didn't say anything. And even after we got out, it didn't say anything. So once again, if you hadn't mentioned it was in yours, I would not have checked, and I would have never known. Okay, so this is definitely up there. I know what they expect you to do, but we can just climb this, so it's fine. Hi. Okay. Didn't I say I wanted to... whatever. What is that? Okay. It's also... Oh, you have to be fast. We already did that one, fuck. What's the other one then? This one didn't pop up. It doesn't matter, you can still hit it. That was weird. Okay, you go down because we know these guys unfortunately attack us once they see us. Alright. So, as a quest here, please don't be anything where you just start where we only see you. Okay, I'm gonna put a marker on this one. And then we use you to go back up. Let's just do this. Activate. There you go. What is this? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, pretty resistant to elemental damage, huh? Maybe not. Alright. Oh no. Oh, it's too slow, it's got a barrier now. There's a lot of elemental energy you get from breaking their shields. Kinda like that. Okay, so this is gonna get marked. And then is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's more. Don't mind if I do. Also, yeah, of course, these are trapped. Careful, very careful. So, now for the big question. What's close? Oh, you're also on ground. Okay, then in that case, we get this one first. All right. There's a lot of Fatui here. Granted, there weren't all that many in Fontaine, so I guess we found them. So much farming tomorrow. Not only tomorrow, I imagine. This one. For Mulani, both talent and weapon materials are tomorrow. Damn, that kinda sucks. But hey, that means you are going to burn through your crystallized resin, doesn't it?
剣女盤石。
最ウルト最この剣はわかるかい？
Sorry, your fragile resin. A bit, you have enough? I imagine so.
中身は何やろな。
You guys just stay there, it's fine. Artifacts are gonna drain more? Yeah.
律流
天理チョーク。
You, since you have Mulani, you do need those artifacts. You will need those artifacts. Alright. It's up there. Do we have... Hold on. Moment, guys.
直
Actually, kind of... There's... Oh, yeah, there's a chest over there, okay.
描き方し
That also makes it easier to get to that waypoint. Nice.
難攻不落。
雨描き方しこの剣はわかる。
中身は何やろな。
Alright, we are over there. Yes, yes, marking all the... Yeah, the chest there. The chest is calling. I should have gotten the waypoint first, but the chest is calling. Wait, what do we... Oh! Eroding Avatar of Earth. Right. After you use pyrotex to cause it to fully... Ah. I see. I see. Okay. That's why it suddenly died so... Let's move them. So fast. After not wanting to die initially.
剣女盤石。
雨描き方し股間を
言ってるで。
I have a feeling we're actually cancelling the state with Hydro.
中身は何やろ
No! Fuck. Okay. I guess that's a thing. Let's see. There was something I was currently leveling. Don't think it was this one, but I don't care. Let's send this if you can. Not quite, but that's good enough. Oh, there's one over here as well. All right. Initially, I wanted to get this one. Let's get that one first. That's why we have this here. Can just teleport. This looks interesting, but looks like that's just an enemy sitting around. Are you though? Okay. Unfinished musical score. A seemingly incomplete musical composition is stuck within the notebook. The following is written below. Thanks for your suggestions. After making the adjustments, the musical inflections have indeed become more vivacious. We haven't even met again since the last pilgrimage and the return of the sacred flame, have we? Next time, let's drink some fruit wine and jam out to some new songs. By that time, I suppose I'll be done with this one. Okay. Interesting. That's gotta be related to a quest. Obviously. Do I spy? I do. Okay. Let's do that first then. Small ones we can't do anything with. Oh. You can stand there. Okay. Now it's gone though, so... Oh, no it's not. Is there anything else? There's gotta be a reason why we can just stand here, right? Maybe not. So. I see a chest. It's probably our destination. No, it's not. Well, in that case, let's see what we can do here. Grab the chest. And we'll take the back door. Hi. There's no need to burst here. Rip. Okay, so that's somewhere here. And this seems to go inside, wherever that is. Hi. Oh, you showing your skill, okay. Bye. Okay. Doesn't really do anything. Oh, well, since we're here. I see. So we are indeed inside. And there's a chest that we quote-unquote just have to get to, huh? Now for the real question. We don't have to take damage because we can just do this. Of course. Done. Okay. You did say activate there. Oh, this one. It's already 10 p.m. Really? Fuck. Okay, Saurians take damage from lava, so that's that. And it was a lot of damage. If we enter here... What? No! No! Rip the chest contents. I don't get it. Okay, there we go. The chest contents will not be there when you get back. No, they despawn. Can I get out somehow? Yeah, no, it despawns when you get too far away, and this constitutes as too far away. No, I've never had that happen. When I do that, the stuff is gone. So you must be mistaken. Ah, leave, okay. Okay, there's something here actually. Maybe this was not too far away. Yeah, but I've actually had that happen to me, so I know that for a good reason. Okay. We are playing Sekiro now, so yeah. I have heard that Sekiro is all about parrying, and this is all about parrying now. Perfect parry. Yeah, there's no heal, there's nothing. You have to perfect parry everything, fill your energy to give you to become like to be able to use your special attack basically and do more damage. Parrying also deals damage. We have parried the one of the big ones earlier. There, it also does a lot of damage. But those are of course more risky as well. Went on cooldown for some reason. That's bullshit. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yes, this mechanic was part of an event, I remember that. But the enemies went down way easier, like had way less HP. There was an event in Inazuma on that northern island. Basically, that's the mechanic of the event where the mechanic was introduced. That's possible. I saw the indicator before. I wasn't sure if everything has an indicator. Actually, everything has an indicator. I've only just used it though. Get fucked. Not even taking damage. Don't you know what the thing was yet? I guess. No. The only thing I know is that there's versions of this above ground, right? Like at least with the same model. Not this one. I guess we're doing this again. I got hit. No. Wow. No. And usually during these kind of sequences, it also doesn't matter. Like, Traveler usually has a fixed loadout, including the shitty sword. Okay, I got another achievement. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a reason for that. Cause she is, but I believe that I'm pretty sure I gave you a different weapon ages ago. No, I am confident she had something else. But there was an Archon quest where you were forced to use Traveler and she used the normal sword. And I double checked that I had another sword equipped in the world. So I imagine that happened because I usually have this sword on her. Just because. So this is interesting. Before the golden one, I was thinking about that, yeah. Oh, this one. Because, yeah. What does Narzissenkreuz mean? Don't ask. It's the name, basically. Yeah, it's a storyline. Don't worry about it. You'll eventually get to it. Ah, fuck. What? Okay, I guess we are swimming. That was jank. Can you respawn? I wasn't asking. Oh, you actually... Ah, damn. I thought maybe you can... switch characters and continue, but they switch... They back you. I also ran away from the from the healing stuff, so is that. Okay, it just doesn't respawn. Okay, whatever. Oh wow. I have some words. Quality game, I know, right? Like, the era looks great and all, but oh my god, is it jank. They could have probably used a bit more playtesting. Was it that end? What if there was something else I wanted nearby that I now have to run back to? You say that, but being forced to teleport is never good. I see a little thingy that we can do. This looks weird though. Like, it's an enemy, but like these things are meant, right? We've already seen one version of this. And clearly what we fought was a powered up version of that. So, where are you? I know you're around here. Gotta be. Did I too fast? You have no idea what they do? Ah, I see, okay. Did I fuck up? Did I kill the thing I need here? I probably did. Yeah, I did. Oh wait, there's more. Boy. Whee! Interesting. Okay. I will take that. Especially because it was just a one-shot. Okay, now we right, we take those guys out. Ah, it respawned. Hi. Bye. So yeah. What's that here? Are these the, by the way, the thingies need for Mulani? Because they do look a bit watery, so I wouldn't be surprised if... Can you just go? If that's what that was it. These blue round fruit here in this area.
動くべきだ。
Not these, not these. The other ones. Nope. Okay.
宝探しは義兄心を養う。
Are you? Yes. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Spores of repose will become attached to you when you indwell special. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Are kind of weeds. They only spawn in the bottom left area. Okay. Because we are approaching that area, I feel. Oh no, we are not. Pretty far away still. Never mind. Get wrecked. Once the relay ball has been thrown into the fixed area of a ball path converter, it will fire the ball in the direction the converter is facing. After charging for a short time, in this process, the ball's color will change to that of the converter. Oh, okay. Can we... Balls that can be grabbed by the science using hold, release, fire. Sure. Okay. Oh, of course. Got him. Yeah, she was surprised I didn't have to. Oh, where's my drop? Okay, I don't really wanna go down just yet, but we might have to. Nice. Okay. So this is one ginormous puzzle area. Sure. Ooh. Ah. You think it's easier to climb? We have to ditch our thing though. I don't want to do that right now. I think it's easier to just, you know, go the intended route. Maybe. Although... Also, if we can't find a glitched way of doing this, then I call that a win. Yeah, we need a Saurian. Like a different one. Oh man, but I guess we have to ditch this. Okay, I guess we'll... Can I please switch my character? Can I... Thank you. Alright, so there are different steps where we can just take a little break here, so getting up there is definitely a thing. Okay, go. That's too steep. No more jumping up, just normal climbing. If we fall, we die. But we don't. Here we go. That's a lot of fire. Since this is here, I imagine there's... Yeah, there's a very short fuse on this. There has to be something we can use to... Okay, hold on. Ignite them. The question is, where is it? Wait a s... Oh, I see it now. This one lasted for a while though, that's interesting. What do you even do here? This doesn't seem... this has to be it, but... It's not like the explosion's big enough for this, is it? Yeah, it's not. So you can't trigger multiples at once. Unless you can. There's an order to this, okay. First one. Second one. Oh, there's... I see it. But it's too late now, it's done. Yeah, the buckets, right? Like this is one. That one's two. And this one has... Oh wait, no. Never mind. Maybe there was no order. Maybe it was just the ones that are painted. That's it. Yeah, okay. Well painted. They have paint buckets. So this one has to be underneath, huh? Well, as this, so... Let's see where this waypoint is first and then come back. Okay, that one's down there. I mean, we have to go down here anyways, right? We are done up here? Probably. About to get sidetracked. Let's try game. This is mine. Yeah, face the wrath of Zhongli with a black tassel. Okay, that's pretty nice. That it works like that. In that case, we are getting this waypoint first. Because it's high up. Means it has more potential energy. In that case, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, hi, chest. Subtract! I should probably not look too close, otherwise we're not getting down there anymore. I see more stuff. Oh my god. Well, it is in that direction, so hey. Can I please? Thank you.
実に貴重だ。
Okay. Technically, what about you? Warriors Challenge. There are warriors all over Natlan who wish to train and hone their strength, and where there are those who train, there will be trainers. This latter group will prepare challenges of varying difficulty for those who wish to surpass themselves. Do your best to score as highly as possible during these challenges to obtain greater rewards. They say that each master trainer has 3 tiers of rewards readied. Spirit Way Challenge. Let's begin. What is this? Koholosaurus or use... Right. Let's see. There we go. No idea what this is, but go. Okay, we try. So you can hit them. The first one was weird. The second one was like, yeah, okay, we can. That's part of the challenge. Okay, so far so good. So, nice. The unfortunate part is we saw so many okay. So many waypoints and we couldn't get a single one because we are challenged. Okay. It's right there. Clearly. We want you. T? There we go. It works. Where are we? Oh, hey. Okay. Hold on. Nope, we need you. I just... okay. Maybe not. I mean, we need you, but... fuck. That's another one. So... Wait, that was it? Oh, okay. Nah. Huh? We are getting closer to a waypoint. Hooray. I just see a few more distractions.
この件はわかるかい？
Not that many, but also more than none. So much for that. Because that is a bit weird. There's stuff down there. Explosive barrels, and we have this. There's gotta be a reason for this. Or not. Okay. Where's the waypoint? Is it down here? It is. Priorities. There we go. Finally got another one. Hi. Thank you. Oh, sneeze. Oh. Interesting. Right. Whatever. Oh, we can't actually... Okay, we have to fight us now. Can you let go? Oh my god, please. Good to know. Once you're in combat, I saw that chest. And this is timed. Please be able to... Okay. Wait, no, it's not timed. I could have sworn it... We opened that... Oh, did I fuck up? Probably. Okay. Now... There's another one down there, but I see that chest there. So chest first. There's also, right, the waypoint right here.
宝探し
Open. All right, so blue ball. Guess the... Oh, and there's another one of those challenges. Well... Let's see. Wet. Use cryo on the hydroflow construct summoned by the flow to freeze them. Use this or perhaps find a way to use your opponent's moves to deal damage to the constructs or use them to block those attacks. I don't really... do cryo. Okay.
もみちが散らまく惜しみ風
お触り禁止。
Can we just... Okay, we'll just wait until we are dead. Or not? Great.
風を知れ 風の行く先を
I am missing the heal here. Okay. That's better. I know we did a fuck ton of damage earlier, but not anymore. Okay, we probably have to... I see how we die. We have to move during this. I see how you avoid the thing, but... Come on. Can we die here? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we can freeze this, and then we can avoid the thingy.
いざ風の赴くままに
Come on, kill. There we go.
終わったのか
This time we don't get a heal. Oh, now I see. Okay, that's what happens. Yeah. Okay, and now we do damage, a little bit at least.
部外者禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。水中言語飲みすぎだよ。私を甘く見。相関化粧。よっ、運命には逆らいません。
This is going to take forever. What the fuck?
ついていきます。よっ。
I see the thing happening. We need freeze. That's what happened here. Come on, kill. Kill. Where was this bullshit again? Was here, wasn't it? Currently disabled. Oh, we can't wait. We can abandon. There. That was a good joke. Yeah, I know, but I have to. Like, we need to freeze stuff around us is what's going on there. We don't necessarily need that team, but we need freeze. There's like melt would probably be better. Like we need a character that can freeze, and then we need to do damage. And yeah, this is. Doesn't really matter. No, we need fast, more or less fast freeze. Oh, whoops. For the mechanic. We don't need freeze to do damage. We need freeze for the mechanic, basically.
仕事は
Come on. Okay. We're interrupting this guy, which is kinda sick. I think. Okay, we didn't quite make it, but hey. No. Okay, someone's going to die here. Because we cannot stop this. I have, like, you need Ayaka or something for this. Ayaka, no, I'm pretty sure Ayaka would be the only way to deal that much freeze damage to all the fucking bubbles around him in a time period that's acceptable. I just cheese the damage with Zhongli's burst, but yeah. Okay, would work too. Maybe if you can get there fast enough, I guess. What did you choose? Hopefully it shows get me out of there. Fucking hell! Yeah, but I don't... Now I have to. I can abandon the challenge. I do not know what kind of effect this has on the state of the pillar, though. Ah, it's selective. Okay, never mind. Okay, I wanted to do something here. What was it? Right, there was... We need this guy. And then jump down here, right? Something like that. No. You can just add them. There's a plus button. We have to turn this thing somehow. Now we have to figure out how to open that. Yeah, yeah, there is. How do you open that? What other direction do you... Okay, no. Oh, I see how it is. Easy. There we go. What can I say? Someone didn't read the tutorial. That's the only thing that proves. And nice. Okay. Just going to finish some pieces here. This one I probably just... Screw me! Well, yeah. Okay, so we need one more keystone. That's gotta be here somewhere. But first... I think they exploded.
来た甲斐があった。
And I think we took a lot of damage. Okay. Where's the last one?
雨描きがたし
So... Oh. Okay, I think I see the last one. Nope, it's not, but regardless. We got that one. Oof. So we can't hit... Yeah, we can't change that one. Oh. Bah. Really? Yeah, really. Okay then. Fair enough. Looks like there's a sealed gate over here. Don't ask how, but Tom got the feeling that strange things he picks up nearby must have something to do with it opening. Weird. Just what could be behind this gate? Well, that's a good question. It could lead to monsters lair. Maybe it's a treasure cave. That's what Hammond's gut is telling her too. Don't get too excited now. Right. Let's just go in and find out. First we open the gate. First we get this gate open. Then, Fifi fo fum. Treasure. Here we come. Hey, you two, Outlanders. And that scuffering Tepetisaurus over there. Ah? Huh. Aren't you the angelic one? Seriously though, haven't you told them that a seal's a seal because it's meant to seal off forbidden areas? And you won't find anything in there except for terribly profound curses. Wait, so that means there's no treasure? Oh, I'm sure there is. Probably. Yes, but what it is something you Outlanders shouldn't be poking around, for the forbidden ground that lies behind the door is also holy ground. Only experienced couriers here, who have completed the trials and received approval may enter. Within it is said lies a medium by which our ancestors communed with the world of night. Speaking of which, I wasn't gone that long, was I? And yet here we are, with the 3 trial completion keystones in tow. Impressive. When it comes to climbing up and down looking for stuff, you won't find many better than us. Even tribal couriers might not match your speed. Well, you're still not permitted to enter these taboo grounds, but my camp is nearby. I want to treat you to a quick bite, and then you can enjoy a comfy rest. Meh. We're not hungry yet. Paimon. You know, we have the keys, you might as well, right? But no. Games like, gotta be nice. You know what? Screw this. See another chest. Oh, right. I forgot about something. Fishing. I forgot about fishing. Yeah, we have seen that one before. Wait a second. This is not fishing? Oh. Whoa. All right. Well, that works. Ah, destroyed their raft in that round. That's hilarious. Do I? Maybe. But there's something down here. And I want to know how we can get there. Is there a way for us to... Okay, that's a big fat no. So, okay, this opens at some point. I see something. Screw that. And another chest. Don't know how we are in combat, but we are. Okay, so there's the quest here. Right. Ah, fuck. That should be doable. Oh, wow. Okay. I think at least for the time... Oh, this comes up. For the time being, we might be done here. I want to see if we can't somehow get more height. That'd be nice, but... There you go. I see that chest. The Lord of the Crossroads spake. The Great Spirit dreamt of the black tide. Okay. I think that's it. Right. This down here. Completely forgetting about the waypoints. Okay, let's go. I make this seem so effortless. What do you mean effortlessly? The tongue thingy? I mean, it is. It's mostly just like point the thing in the right direction and that's it. Where are we? We are down here. Toby, what's up? So water beach looks great. It's warm, bright, and there are fishing rods set up here. Maybe this will be a good fishing spot, right? Maybe I'll catch myself another travel guide. Yeah, how about you do the fishing this time, Paimon? Yep. All for poor Tubby, eh? He's Angler Paimon. I see why we have this. Definitely makes this easier. Of course, this is a cryo slime. Bye. Whee! Stay to the surface, stay as still as a mirror without a ripple inside. So close. Don't be long, trust me, just stay cool. You've got it. Note in the bottle. There are pieces of paper scattered in the bottle. There seems to be a message between two people responding. Stop writing. My dear friend, you know who in my household is being really strict, so I'll leave the fishing gear with you for now, the wife. Next time we go fishing, let's set up a time and I'll make an excuse to sneak out. Remember, do not come to the door and ask me. Message received. Tomorrow morning, the usual spot. I've already set out the bait. Message received. My dear friend, forgive me. I'm getting a bit old and my vision's getting dim. Yesterday, I even forgot the way home and had to have someone ask you to come to the Golden Dusk and pick me up. After all, I can't let anyone in my family know what I was fishing. Alas, people are so silly. So you really forgot the way, and it wasn't that you just wanted to show me a giant fish you caught, right? You really forgot the way, right? Okay. The rod suddenly drops downward and started being violently chucked. Let's see. Deplop, the fish escapes. Time for us to fish. Got him. So, once the fish's grill is finished grilling, everyone sits down and eats their fill from that one tiny fish. Huh. All right. From that one tiny fish. So we were going to also get this here. Wait, there was a better point for this, right? Yeah, this up here. And then just walk all the way across and drop down. That will do. Oh. Here you go.
これだけとは。
You wanna go
さて。
this way? Oh! Time to get distracted once more.
うむ。
Okay. Easy. Was a rather short distraction.
呪言。
Hi.
律令。
形は精神と共にあれ。
Dum, dum, dum. So, yeah, this way is a waypoint that I should have gotten earlier. There, done. Now, this looks very interesting. So, yeah. Another chest. That is ours. Give it to us. There's our name on it. If you can't read it, that's because you can't read it. You can't read it. Clearly. Thank you. So, chest acquired. We have been up there, right? I'm fairly certain we have. Okay. They're just indestructible. That makes sense. In a way. Let's get up here. Yeah, I'm gonna climb this. By walk, right? Yeah. Why do I feel like we have been here? No, we have not. Well, yeah, we have. Never mind. Of course, we marked the quest there. Okay. Right, the secret place. It's gotta be all quest related, of course. I should probably have a look around here, because this is a pretty good landmark. And once we are done up here, we know we don't really have to come back, right? Been kinda just going all over the place without much of a plan. One of those things again, okay. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see. Touch. During this trial, you can continuously use attacks with higher interruption capabilities to interrupt opponents as they charge attacks, thus avoiding those powerful charged attacks. I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
剣女盤石
この剣はわかるかい？股間奥義雨描きがたし来光意図美しきかな律令
It's gonna take a while.
呪言チョック律令
天道ここにあり難攻不落
左右ルコーサイ
Okay, we somehow interrupted him. Yeah, somehow. And that did a fuck ton of damage.
チョック
岩山八九
動く歌よ錦となれこの剣は
Alright.
難攻不落天理チョーク
呪言チョック神道の権限律令呪言律令左右ルコーこの剣は花火に
Oh, we're out of shields.
チョック律令
剣女盤石
雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかい股間火の用心やっおっとやっやっやっとやっ
Come on, get him. I said get him. There we go. He never dies. Okay. Leave. That should be the top option. Leave. Can we? Nope, these are not trees you can get wood from.
形は
Alright, well, you are clearly. Oops.
動くべきだ
I think we're done up here then. Yeah, we've done that. I think so.
動
Okay.
くべきだ
Granted, getting back up here is also rather easy. Okay. One thing I wanted to do is I wanted to hit up the bosses. The question is, how do we get there? Alright, Doc, have a good night. I'll see you around. But yeah, I saw the time. I was like,
飛ぶで
Okay, so there's that, interestingly enough. But first things first, we are gonna get the waypoints.
行くでえ行くで
Where does this get us? Oh, does it? Okay. Ah,
直律流
that's the way out.
難攻不落
雨描きがたし歌よに
I should have known. Ah. Whatever. So, Froggo, let's have a look. What are you? Mountain King, huh?
剣女万丈
この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし股間を
有限なる雷律流
Cross does dendro damage. Does that mean we can burn him? Nope. Use pyro attacks.
律流直
Yeah, unfortunately, our pyro attacks just ran out. Oh, I see.
歌よに
行ってるで行くで
Okay, one achievement is going to be just destroy all the fruits. Overripe. Okay. Well then. That's one. The other one is up here. We haven't been there yet. Okay. In that case, I want to check something else. We did get free weapons after all. Mm-hmm. Right, the game doesn't actually tell us just yet. Actually, it does. But only the first one. Okay, I want to see now. Doesn't tell us yet. No, never mind. Because there's still some resin too. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Good old artifact domain. Bum, bum, bum. Get him. Nah, not quite, huh? That's fine.
全力攻撃だもう
熱々でしょ
Maybe a bit of a... Can you do your thing?
剣女万丈
Wonky rotation in that case.
続けていい感じやっほー堂々不意打ち
Since when does that freeze us?
ローズクラッカー
Interesting.
スピラディロースが特注版よ
I also bursted one too many times. Let's use condensed. Makes it faster.
みんなは俺が守れ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
天道ここにあり。
We'll do that. At least
難攻不落。
allows me to
ローズクラッカー
not get hit.
スピナディロースが特注だ。やっほーよっはっはっそれ
All right. And nope. Not really. Okay. So. We did a little bit of chaotic exploration today. Tomorrow we will definitely have to work on the Larkin quest. Pretty much exclusively, so that we can work on this right here.
私も行っていいの？
Right. And also, I do want to work on this. Actually, can't we get some rewards? Apparently, this is done. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, this we have not done. There's no way it's like that, right? Oh, of course, and this one unlocks in 2 days. Okay, this makes more sense, yeah. Where is this? Ah, that's what this is all about. Okay, okay, okay. I'm considering, shall we just run there and that's that. Just do it. Let's do that. That would mean that we have completed the first stage of the event, which is kind of nice. And of course, there's side tracking everywhere. Okay, so for this one, yeah, we have to real quick smack this guy. Fair enough.
岩山八九。
雨描きがたし、この剣はわかるかい？股間奥義。
花火に
Oh no, shields. Oh no, it took our energy, which is, yeah, actually pretty good for Yomi.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Ah, right. At least with for Yomi with our artifact set. Okay. So, what kind of... Let's try this one. That doesn't look too promising. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. course, ends up like that. That one was not good. That one wasn't good. Was there anything? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, where's the thing now? There it is. Give me your stuff. Alright. Did I see no. Okay, good. Let's continue being on our way. Okay. Up there. Can we? Yeah, we can. Oh. Okay. Got him. Okay, and then just continue in that direction. That should be fine. Surprise? No, we have to put stuff on fire. This can't be the first one. Maybe it is. Oh, I missed one. So this is 3. It's also blue, right? Which is interesting. I'm not sure if that count. Okay, no, it does not. It's just the yellow ones. Yeah, there you go. So, that's definitely a rendition of In the Jungle. It's like only 1 or 2 notes different or something. In Blazing Extremes Challenge, you must head to multiple arenas one by one and defeat all opponents there. Each time you defeat all foes in a given wave, wind currents will be produced to better help you collect your loot. Oh. Within a moment, first things first, another waypoint. Okay, challenge starts. How about we just do... Nope. This first. What's this all about? That. That. Okay, so that's clearly these guys here. there's not only loot that the wind currents collect.
歌よ錦となれ。この剣は
It's appreciated though.
来光
Oops, we don't have any more. Nah, whatever.
呪言チョック左右ルコン
That was wasted. Whatever. Let me... No, wait, there's more. Okay, so... That was just one arena.
呪言チョック
俺の実力を見せてやるよ岩山八九
呪言律流 チョック律流呪言
Yeah. There. Done. Gone. Rotations, what are those? Oh no, there's something here. Okay, you are here to generate wind currents for sure. Are you not? Okay, well.
剣女盤石
Not that it matters. Okay. And this right here we blow up, clearly. Hi. Okay, it's right there. So much for, let's just do that real quick. Where's the, yeah, of course, on the other side.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
But I imagine the third arena is the last one of the stage. How it usually is. Those are new enemies.
呪言律流
They definitely look a lot more high-tech than the ones we've seen out so far.
この剣はわかるかい
Tamaya.
チョック呪言律流
剣女盤石
Okay. New ones are on top of us.
左右ルチョック呪言律流振動の権限呪言律流
天理チョーク岩山八九いや
Okay, this guy's just gonna die here now. There's more. No, there's not. Okay, that's that, but at the same time, let's have a look at this boss. It's now already here. But that means that this is done. So no, it's destroy the gold flame turns shields to make it fall. So this is part of okay. I see a chest down there as well. Okay, fair enough. We'll get that as well after we are done here. No idea how to break the shield, but we'll see.
十言直十言 剣女盤石股間奥義この剣はわかるかい
It's definitely pyro, so there's that.
祭りの開始や
直十言律天道
No shield so far.
岩山八九
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかい
Yeah, no shields. Game. What's up with that? Do I have to slow down?
剣女盤石
I don't want to though.
火の用心うちに開けさせて
That's over here. Okay. Let's see. Energy. Creating a shield around itself that launches. Okay. You can destroy the flame shield. Destroying the flame wind feather using elements that react with pyro. Maybe the key to victory. So that never happened, right? Because we just killed it too quickly. Do we... I mean, if it's a pyro shield, we want to go ahead and use hydro on it, right? That means we'll have to hold back even more, though. But yeah. This hasn't respawned because we're not far enough away. Also, Freena is dead still. Oopsie. Fixed. Okay, so no idea how low the sky is gotta be for the shield to pop. We'll do one Nuvilette round and then see what we can do. Yeah, let me just wait. Okay, that's gotta be enough. It's gonna die. Fuck. Okay, that was too much. That, yeah. Okay. Okay, too much damage. So we just okay, we're not gonna use Freena here. That's basically what we do.
覚えたわよ
褒美を垂れろ
しっかり立ってな
Okay. Come on, do your shields. There you go. There's a problem, you can't reach it. No mind. Comes down.
高き私は下げず
So, that's done.
しっかり立ってな。
We got the achievement, so that has to mean we are done. Alright. So, completed. We got all the things over here. There was something... Okay. That's that. Gotcha. Okay.
雨描きがたし
Mission accomplished. Even got more achievements. Speaking of, touch the totem, right. Danger can come. Oh, that was the trample thingy. We didn't take damage from that. Hot place for a swim. That sounds about right. Scroll, scroll, scroll. So yeah, Nodlan, got that a little bit. Duelist. Okay, so this is all of them. That's a lot, actually. Without being hit, gotcha. Without taking any damage from attacks, we did that. Oh, does that mean we have to do this multiple times? So I had a feeling. So we do have to do this 3 times in total. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Why is this still... Oh, because of all of this, yeah.
花と酒を手に
Okay, let me hit this button. Level 7. Sweet. I know I still need to do one of these. I'm pretty sure after the Arkham quest or something we'll get a new weekly anyways. If not, then I'll just do something else for that. Alright.
景色を堪能しようとしたが
Oh, this is just, hey, you've got... Oh, no. Obtain a total of 25... Yeah, Oh. Artifact definition. Consume sanctifying elixir to generate artifacts of the designated set and piece. Right. With the mana effects be and some of the mana affixes. Consume 5 star artifacts of level 4 and above to create sanctifying elixir. The amount of sanctifying elixir can be extracted in a single period is limited, and each artifact set can be defined once. Yeah.
違う
Okay, so we can do that at any point in time anywhere, huh? That is correct. That's an unfortunate placement there. Yeah, the more experience they have, the more progress we get here. This is a perfect piece to throw in because, yeah. This one's also missed basically everything. This one's fine. This one's fine. This one's... It's got one proc in. Whatever. This one got one proc in crit rate. The rest is... Yeah, okay. It's not that great. I see. Each level gives 1 point. So we want a level 10 one, which we don't have. But what's this? This is HP. Yeah, this one can go. Do wonder if you keep the... Go. Okay, you actually do save the... That's kind of nice. I like that. In that case, what else do we have? There's a reason I keep this one, but... Yeah, this one can go. Confirm. Start extracting. So yeah, we got one there. And it does work the way... Yeah. So you do like this. And then you can do that. I'm not gonna right now. Obviously, this is very limited. But the big question is gonna be, is this immediately going to be a 4? Oh, I see. A 4 effect piece or not, because that is the big question. All right, I didn't expect to get that immediately, but yeah, we have that now. Okay, everyone, thanks for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. So far, again, there's a lot of very jank mechanics. That's definitely, like, that's my impression. It doesn't really feel all that round, so we'll see. Obviously, there's going to be more tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be focusing on the Arkham Quest, right? Basically, Arkham Quest, go, go, go. I want to get that going. And then we'll see how long that's gonna take. We cancel this one better. And what the Arkham Quest is all about. We do have access to quite a bit here. Once we... Yeah, Arkham Quest, and then we'll see. Because I do want to eventually start doing dailies here as well. And I will only do dailies once we have all the waypoints. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.